I've always wondered what streamers do during their AFK period. I made coffee. Also, my opponent's not even here yet anyways, so. How doing, chat? Good morning. I'm gonna put the seer back, assuming they're on lessons. They're on lessons anyways. Good morning, Jad. My hair's a freaking mess. This is my, hey, I just rolled out of bed hair. But I went and made coffee. So yeah, that's what I was doing. Dang, getting sniped on the 4-party emote. I feel like that's worth like a 10-minute timeout in its own right. Deleted Bolt Snap Bolt's message. Facts, actually. It's a good call. I think I'm just supposed to pass here. I don't really know what I'm looking for with this sleight of hand. Okay. Now, this isn't 100% accurate, but it's pretty close. I don't think I care about an accumulate wisdom that isn't ancestral. I would like to use the spell pierce relatively soon, though. Before it becomes dead. Won't be dead for like a few more turns, but it's got a timer. Can I be on your PT team for Vegas? I don't have a team. I got a ragtag group of folks. That's my team. Might be the best team. We'll have to see. This was the best spell pierce. I was really afraid the spell pierce wasn't gonna do anything, but man, that was value. Granny's here. I would like to kill your grandmother. I would like to spell snare your wisdom. No ancestrals in this stream. Land or Earth Elemental? I feel like I'm supposed to take this, but maybe just not cast it. There's a pretty good chance I just want to draw 2 with it. That land would have been nice too. I feel like their hand has a combustion technique. Maybe like a quench. And something else? I don't know. Another Grand. Artist talent. Monument. Wait, boy, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Good old Grand. Me love Grand. Cast a 4/5. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns, quenches. I got a 4/5. Yay, me. It's gonna get immediately combusted. Not immediately combusted. Just captivating gameplay. I'm already bored. Not gonna lie, kind of already bored. Oh, Eddie Mercrab. Okay. Mm-hmm. No boomerang. That Krabby's here to stabby. Is that some shit Ed would say? I don't know if I'm supposed to spell snare this or not, but it seems kind of reasonable to spell snare this. Opponent's got a steamer. It's the quenchiest. Well, this kind of works out now because they can't firebending lesson. Waka flocka. Waka flocka into the Earth Elemental, put him to 6. Your turn. 1-800, are you flapping? I don't even know if this card's good in the matchup. They're on lessons. I have no idea how to sideboard against lessons. I feel like I don't want Dragon Hunt. Don't think I want Seer either. I feel like they're going to take out their firebending lessons, and if they take out their firebending lessons, this card probably gets a lot better. I want Detect. Detect seems kind of mid. Do I just take out all the Sunderflocks? Do I even need Sunderflock? I guess it's kind of nice to have access to at least 1 or 2. I guess I think I want access to 1. Doesn't matter. Okay. I feel like it could be good against like Storm Chaser's talent, boomerang stuff. But if I can't stick the crab or Earth Elemental, I guess it's just impossible to cast anyways. We gotta brew up some Super Shredder Broodscale, by the way, chat. I want to take my shell from Sephiroth Broodscale and just replace Sephiroth with Super Shredder. And try it out. I haven't exactly made the list yet. I feel like I shipped this hand. Which is sad because this hand's not even bad. But there's just no red source on one. It's the same hand but worse. Alright, we're going to 5. This deck really does have like 6 islands, huh? 8 islands? How do I ever cast my Burst Lightning on turn 1? Island boy. I wish I had an EI. Grandma's here. Grandma's here. Rip Grandma. You'll live a better life now. Hopefully they don't go untap Artist Talent. That'd be a disaster. They also mulligan to 5. We're having a mid-off. Blue-red mid-off. I wonder if Sokos is multi-queuing. Knowing Sokos, probably. They left in firebending lesson. Interesting. Nah, I don't think lessons plays cool but rude. Not from what I've seen, anyways. It's just not a good sign for my blue Aquaman. No, that's not his name. Hydro Man. That's it. Nailed it. Alright, Sokos. How many things are you playing in right now? Modern Challenge 32, round 6. 3-2 down a game. I see. Probably playing blue-red and modern as well. Sokos can't get enough blue-red. Maybe prowess? Let's see what Soka's been playing in modern. I'm kind of curious. I feel like my inclination would say that he's probably playing prowess. Demir. Oh. Well, that's not what I expected. Any changes for any formats? Absolutely none. We don't like change up in this house. No changes in any format. Buy more packs. That's fully what I expect to see. I would like about 5 unbans, but you know. That's probably not going to happen. Try to hit our land drop here. Yeah, they put 2 BNR announcements back to back, like month to month. Rabithan has joined us. I could have kept this Soul Guide Lantern, but I think I'll just hold up Spell Snare. Also, I kind of wanted to hit my land drop. We did not hit our land drop. Hmm. What is the dog doing? Crabby. Maybe I was supposed to discard the Spell Pierce and keep double Spell Snare, but I'm a little bit scared of Rel. So I think keeping the Spell Pierce is fine. Let's use the boomerang too. Should I abandon? I could discard the spell pierce. Yeah, it seems kind of fine. I could ancestral. No, they're gonna quench. Okay. Well, this might work out for us. You know what? I think this is better than tapping out for either of these. They're probably just gonna activate Storm Chaser's talent and try to like boomerang it back. Maybe. Not the crabby. Hmm. I feel like just attacking and playing route might be best here. Could also flashback Winter Night stories and try to hit land drop. I think this is good too. I could also play Karuk. Oh, all right. Um, let's hop onto the other account real quick. It's no changes tomorrow. Oh, almost assuredly no changes. I wish there were changes, but you know, probably not happening. It smells like up dog in here. I don't have a Broodscale list. Should I build one from scratch? Let's build one from scratch. All right. That way I'm not tainted. Not tainted by predestined ideas of what should be in the deck. How many blades? 3? Or 4? Hmm. Let's start with 4. I might go back down to 3. I think I want a skateboard also. Skateboard Super Shredder might be strong. Vexing Bobble. Kozalex. Command. Super Shredder on a skateboard winning the game. That's so clutch. Emrakul, The Promised. And 2 Emrakul? 3 Emrakul? Start with 2 Emrakul. Ancient Stirrings? I don't know how many Ancient Stirrings I want, but we'll start with 4. Start filling out the mana base. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something in the 4-drop slot. I don't really want to play Myco Spawn. Got nuts here. Why did they give me 2 different Llanowar wastes? Gross. Let's get like 2 Overgrown Tombs. And then Verdant Catacombs. 4 Eldrazi Temples, 1 Forest, 1 Swamp. $20 lands. Is 20 lands enough for Broodscale? Nah, my dumbass is definitely missing something here. Like a key card in Broodscale. I gotta go look at a reference list. I can't do this off the top of my head. They're playing Ballista. Soulguide Lantern, Springleaf Drum. Beseiju. Beseiju is probably pretty helpful. They're playing 22 lands. I don't know if I need 22. 22 seems like a lot. Like this one's playing Chrysalis. It's got a few Walking Ballista. I don't think I need Walking Ballista. I guess Walking Ballista is pretty good against energy though. I could play Myco Spawn. Microspawn might be okay. Could also play the 1-0 Fun of Sephiroth. But that doesn't seem ideal. Maybe I do just play Microspawn. If we cut a blade, we play Springleaf Drum. And we go 4 Microspawns, 1 Ballista. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thoughtseize. I think Thoughtseize is a sideboard card. Back when I played this deck with Sephiroth in it, I had 4 Thoughtseize, 4 Fatal Push in the sideboard. Now we kind of just take out whatever flex slot and play those whenever I needed them. And then probably a couple more Vexing Bubbles in the sideboard as well. Affinity is quite popular. Let's get a Pithing Needle in the sideboard. Holy banger. It has a Grafdigger's Cage in it. Nature's Claim. Damping Sphere. Let's play 2 Damping Sphere, 2 Veil of Summer. And we can decide between Nature's Claim or Thief of Existence. I think I like Nature's Claim better. Could also play 3 and 3 for Fatal Push Thoughtseize and play something else also. I remember I was playing Dismember for Clarion Conqueror. So maybe Dismember for Clarion Conqueror is fine. It's sometimes hard to get Fatal Push Revolt online. Dismember is painful though. So that's kind of reasonable. I could also play another Beseiju. Maybe just play another Beseiju over this Nature's Claim. I feel like 1 copy of Nature's Claim is a little weird. I also don't know if I want 2 Dismember. Play 1 Dismember. I kind of like the idea of Gemstone Caverns. That looks fine. I should probably have a Bajuka Bog in the sideboard as well. Maybe we'll play the Bajuka Bog over one of these. Maybe we just say fuck the Beseiju. No, I don't think we're gonna have very many lands that just produce black mana. Bajuka Bog seems okay though if we're playing Mycospawn. Are there any other utility lands that we want in the main deck? I think I'd rather play a green colorless land than just like a black colorless land. What do you think of the new One Piece season? I haven't kept up with One Piece in years. I stopped watching One Piece after Robin said, I wanna live. I was like, yeah, this show peaked. And then I didn't watch anymore. No, I think you need Llanowar Wastes. You need a green-black colorless land. Being able to cast Kozilek's command on curve is too important. I was like, this show peaked. I could see cutting an Overgrown Tomb and playing a 5th fetch, though. I don't know if you need 2 Overgrown Tombs, so let's try cutting this and playing a Wooded Foothills. I'll be at MagicCon Amsterdam in July. Unless I get lazy and I don't renew my passport. Which is not out of the possibilities. I'm sure One Piece is good. But man, it's a slog. Yo, respect the cats in here. Let's go. Respect the cats still fighting the good fight. Playing freaking 5-colored Chud Suns is what I like to call it. Alright, chat, let's play a little bit of Words on stream. I'm gonna be right back. When round number 2 starts. BRB. I'm right. I'll let y'all finish that round. Sure. You paired into Kellen? Josh? Let me warn you, and I cannot stress this enough. Never get into combat with Kellen Pastor. Never. I hope you're playing a combo deck. You said no blocks, so you're safe. Sacred Foundry tapped. Play against Boros Dragons. What a great game of Magic. You can see in the bottom right. Increase the size a little bit. There you go. We got picture in picture now. Human. Voice of Victory. What the Excuse me? What are we playing against? Anybody know what we're playing against? Oh, the Boros War Leaders Helix deck. It's not War Leaders Helix. What the fuck's that card called? War Leaders Call? That tracks. Do I leave up Flood Maw? Or do I slide a hand? Either way, I think I'm doing this. I think I leave up Flood Maw. It's pretty bad for me if they have another Voice of Victory, though. It is dragons. Conk. Crab. This would be spell number 4. I could play a 2-mana Hearth Elemental into a 3-mana Sunderflock. I could just do this still. First Lighting, Winter Night Stories. First Lighting seems not helpful. Kind of need a land drop. Could have also taken the crab. I think they're gonna stun one of my lands here. I can't do anything. Anthony Chopper. We love Anthony Chopper in this house. I need to draw land so badly. Free attack last turn? Sure. Not this turn, though. Do I have lands in my deck? Or nah? They play this super mega chicken, I think I'm just dead. I go to 2. Welp. I think my hand is kind of forced. Maybe I should have spell pierced and also cast the spell snare. Make him tap out so I don't get Nova Hellkited that last turn. I thought they were going to cast the Clarion Conqueror and I was going to be okay with that. I'm much less okay with them casting Nova Hellkite. Oh my god. Momo into a... Oh no. Well, I'll block. Hmm. I'm not 100% familiar with this Dragon's deck, if I'm being honest. Like, what does this do? Search your library for a Dragon card, put in your hand, then shuffle. Okay. Mountain, mountain. So I don't have a Cavern on Dragon at the moment, so I could pass the turn, or attack and then pass the turn, and then Flood Mob plus 3 steps. Or I could just Dragon Hunt and kill this Momo, but then I'm... Oh, I guess I'm not dead to another Nova Hellkite because I have Flood Mob. Having a Flood Mob Nova Hellkite seems bad too. Like, this thing's representing lethal at the moment. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control, gains hexproof until end of turn. The fuck? How do I not be dead to a Nova Hellkite? Can I not be dead to a Nova Hellkite? I don't think I can. Oh, I should spell pierce it. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. Stories to find a crab. I need to untap land plus crab. I don't know if I should tap out a red, but I know they have a magmatic Hellkite. Where's the Flockster? So I discard Dragon Hunt Steam Vents. I'm not sure if Spell Pierce is doing a lot though. Alright, well I think I bungled this game. Having a Flood Mob means I'm not dead to a hasty creature here. I think we bungled. They're not immediately jamming a Nova Hellkite, which seems great for me. I would be dead to the Momo attacking twice, that is true. But I had Glacial Dragon Hunt, so I could have just hunted it. No, they have Sarkin. Alright, well, we got a plan, I think. Is there a reason to crab flock right now? I don't think so. I guess having an untap thingy means like, nah, I mean, there's no point, right? Four tap sacrifice it. Beats Hellkite. It beats Hellkite, but I don't have lethal on the next turn. Because they could play this, play Momo, and then play the 4-5. Let's pass. Do you still get the Sunday scaries? Of course. It's being in Twitch chat with Bull Snap Bolt. That's part of the Sunday scaries. No Hellkite, please. Alright, that's the wrong Hellkite. We played great, chat. Go us. Played this like shit. I deserve to lose. Well done. It's like in Wii Sports when you get like a triple bogey and they're like, nice in. Lost to Kel and he killed me with combat damage. I tried to warn you, Josh. Never get in combat with Kellen Pastor. I think I want Ill-Timed Splodo and then Broadside, maybe. I want Bellion. Stroke seems okay, but Cavernous Souls makes me hesitant to bring in too much counter magic. Block seems great here. Spellstorm seems pretty good too. 3 steps ahead, not so much. Maybe I can cut a Winter Night Stories, because I don't think I have that much time in the matchup. Kind of want to cut these abandoned attachments, but maybe that's trolling. Flood Moss seems pretty good. Do I want to braid? How good's a braid? It kills Momo and Sarkin. And Clarion Conquer, I guess. I'm not sure it does that much more than Burst Lightning, though. I have no idea how to sideboard with this deck. Somebody sent me a sideboard guide. Where's Nathan? Sideboard guide? I'm gonna cut cards at random and pretend like I know what I'm doing. I guess a Braid Killing Voice is a pretty good argument. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck with too many of these in my hand, though. This isn't a Hydra Man matchup. Isn't every matchup a Hydra Man matchup, though? Tan's kind of tough. I'm gonna keep it, though. I'm only keeping this because my opponent's mulliganing. If my opponent kept 7, I think I would mulligan. Oh, heck yeah. Is Sarkin a 2-2? I think so. And it gets +1/+1. Okay. Is that card good in the matchup? That is. This card's real good in the matchup. Wait a minute. Can they kill this with Magmatic Hellkite? becomes an island, right? It becomes a land. Oh. Well, shit. I could either discard Sunderflock or I could discard Spirebluff Canal plus another land. I mean, I'm gonna have to discard anyways. Is this a combo deck? Hold on. Hold on a minute. What am I looking at? Oh, yo, I totally could have put Steam Vincent and play tapped. More Nova Hellkite. Clockster's pretty expensive still. Bonk. This is indeed a showcase challenge. Rest in peace. Okay. I'm gonna beat him down this Bellion. Pretty sure I'm just casting a Earth Elemental this turn. No. My 6 mana 4/5. Seven mana 5/5. Now we're talking. Who said this wasn't a Bellion matchup? Bellion's been great. Ah, yeah. 7 mana 5/5. So we have 7 plus the Burst Lightning being 4. 7 plus 4 is 11. of the maths. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's play some Broodscale. Holy shit, this guy's cracked at math. Check him PC. Never get an accounting competition with Mikey Bashara. It won't end well with you. Or for you, rather. With you. You can get in an English competition with me, though, and you'll probably smoke me. You're extremely salty because of game 1. Oh, I played against you. Good games. I don't remember what happened in game 1. That was like 15 minutes ago. My goldfish memory doesn't allow me to retain information for that long. Me? Bad at English? Impossible. Hand's kind of bad. I love bad hands. I lost. Unless... Hmm... Do I still play Saga? What if they Thraben Charm me? I die. What if they Blood Moon me? I also die. Whatever. If I die, I die. No, my E-Temple. There's nothing to be done. He dies, he dies. Rumbies. Is it worth it to build Jeskai Blink? Depends. That's a question you gotta ask yourself more than me. What are you trying to accomplish with said Jeskai Blink? Are you trying to play for fun? Are you trying to play competitively? Do you enjoy the deck? I think if you enjoy the deck, it's probably a pretty good reason to build it. Smash Up I don't think is good for me at all. Don't a zombie me. Oh my god. Oh my god. A zombie why? Trying to play competitively, you're using Black White Blink before you took a break. You like Black White Blink? I think you like Jeskai Blink. As long as you're okay with maybe losing the energy matchup. I don't know. People tell me that Blink has a good energy matchup, but I can't seem to be able to beat energy consistently. Feels like a super coin flip in this matchup, and also this card's unbeatable. Alright, what do we do? We could run bees. How does Super Shredder work against Goblin Bombardment? Anytime they sack a token, Super Shredder grows. But if they do it on my turn... Wait, is sacrifice is part of the cost. Hey, chat, I don't know how magic works. If they Goblin Bombardment ping my Super Shredder on my turn, does it grow first? Does the trigger go on the stack first because of the cost? They can't kill Shredder with Mamba. Oh shit. Regardless of whose turn it is. Super Shredder? Walking Ballista. Walking Ballista Broodscale. Can I Broodscale here? I think I'm one shy from being able to Broodscale. Maybe if I played this, was I able to Broodscale? No. I think I still take this, even though it's not good. There's all my Super Shredders. Brick David 38 months. I hate that Tron's actually good right now. Sorry, I love that Tron's actually good right now. We stand Tron in this house. I don't think I'm winning this game. Crying corner. You wouldn't ping me, pings me. That's a lot of Broodscale. Oh, interesting. Wait, they let it go? So if I adapt, the blade's gonna trigger. Car, well, let's adapt. No! What the fuck? Three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. Probably go down in Emrakul. But Jukabug might be good. I think we cut 3 Flesh Rakers down to 1. How come you chose Elementals over Prowess? I asked my Twitch chat, hey Twitch chat, what should we play in the Showcase Challenge tomorrow? And Twitch chat said, play Spellementals or die in real life. And I was like, well, I guess I don't have much of a choice then, do I? And now I'm a ghost. The ghost of Dingo's past. How you doing, Velk? I think I'm just gonna play Blade here. Cat. Don't shoot Raven Charm me. Another cat. I have a sneaking suspicion they have removal. I'm super shredding over here. I think I just pass. How you doing, Neo? Look how beefy my super shredder is. Super shredded. I guess I'm gonna get Wrath. Yep. No, not yet. We're still kind of testing out this deck list to see if it's any good. Could take a Myco spawn. Makes drawing a land pretty good. Or I could just take the land, but I think taking the Myco spawn's better. But Urza Saga breaks standard? Oh, 100%. People have to be playing like main deck enchantment hate. Urza Saga is just a really dumb card in general. What can you tutor in standard? You could tutor skateboard. Which probably already just makes the card busted in its own right. Also, there's that, like, United Battlefront artifact deck that's not half bad. But just tutoring freaking skateboard alone is probably good enough. Grow, spawn, grow. That seems good. I can go get that Bajuka Bog. I could try to win, or I could just go get Bajuka Bog, and I think getting Bajuka Bog is way safer. Or I could cast Emrakul. Wait, could I cast Emrakul? 2, 7, 4 plus 7, 12. No, I think I was one short. This song's going crazy right now. Whatever song this is. That Bajuka Bog was really strong. I'm glad we added it to the sideboard at the last second. It's actually trimming Urza's Saga because of Wrath of the Skies. Ragavan. My mortal nemesis. I want to just go get a forest and rumble. Playing Saga could be good, but it plays Neth Raven Charm super hard. And Blood Moon as well. Guess I'm getting a Saga regardless. I can't combo off turn 3. One mana short of comboing off on turn 3. Or I guess technically it's turn 2. Sacked it, not energy, sure. I have 6. The F6 equity was too strong. A Jamba. They're definitely holding up removal. I'm just gonna Kozilek's Command. I'll let this Johnny be. Le Bomba. My spawns. Are they dead? If I go get a Springleaf Drum. Yeah, I think if I go get a Springleaf Drum, they're dead. Is that right? Because I go Drum, Broodscale, Adapt, Equip. Well, Equip and then Adapt. So I think this gets the job done. I have a Flesh Reeker. All right. GG's. You're gonna need the Rumble. I go to Rumble. That's the same thing as just adapting the brood scale, right? I think adapting the brood scale is safer even. I kept a one land Ragavan hand, which is like a little greedy against brood scale, but I guess I get it. Ginger 02. What happened to you, Ginger? The lessons didn't carry? Wait, is Ginger playing lessons or prowess now? He was unlucky. I feel that. He's probably streaming it, right? I'm curious to see what he decided to register. Misplaced Ginger. Mispalced Ginger. Standard showcase with Cub. What? Cub? Hiding Blues. Cub seems ambitious. I think Cub is still fine. But man. Cub in a Spellementals and Prowess filled world seems worse than Landfall. I guess I can upload the Broodscale list while we have a second here. If anybody actually wanted this Broodscale list. Undefeated against Energy. Best deck in the format. Broken. One of the reasons I stopped playing Broodscale was that I thought the Energy matchup was not good. I don't know if Super Shredder actually does anything to help the matchup at all. But it not dying to Goblin Bombardment seems pretty decent. If you can grow it to be large enough, the only answer they have to do is Wrathless guys, because a lot of them are cutting Static Prison. Yeah, I guess charm. Super Shredder Brood. Alright, Super Shredder Broodscale's up there. I like Cauldron Ballista. It's pretty good versus energy and really good with Shredder. It is true. But I mean, it's kind of the same thing as playing like Ballista Blood Chief in a way. I was thinking about building a different version of this as well with 4 copies of Ballista. And then also, this would be green white because I would want to play Leo. And then we play Soul Cauldron. I was thinking about this too. Also, I'm pretty sure the Soul Guide Lantern should be a Nile Spellbomb. I think this could be pretty strong, chat. What do you think? You'd have to play Temple Garden. It's the green-white Pain Land. Is it Brushland? This looks pretty appealing to me as well. Think you can even get away with 1 less land, maybe. Have to fix up the sideboard. What are some good white sideboard cards, chat? There's a lot of them. But which ones don't hurt us? High Noon? Looks like I have a Conehead. I do have a Conehead. Boromir. Alright, I'll play 1 Boromir in the sideboard for the fans. Yo, I could play Eldrazi Displacer in this deck. What a throwback. Halfling. Halfling might be good. I could play Halfling over Ancient Stirrings. I like that Stirrings finds, like, Cauldron and Ballista, though. But Halfling's not a bad idea. I could also probably go down to 19 lands if I'm on Halfling, which might be greedy. Halfling's pretty good with Cauldron, too. I don't love the landfall matchup. Earthbender's Ascension. Feels like to me the draws where this deck has Earthbender's Ascension are so much more powerful than when they don't. Shisa. Okie dokie. Ooh, do I have Flood Mod as 3/3? I guess I can shock and pass and see. Flood Mod's very good in this matchup. I don't think I want to upkeep it because I have 2 answers to Ice Till / Mightform Harmonizer. So I don't think I'm really worried about keeping them off of 4 mana. Warps and Mightform Harmonizer. Yep. No, not the 12 damage forest. Anything but the 12 damage forest. See you later, buddy. It's a pretty good draw, too. I just pass? I think I just pass. It's like a flash in the crab. Like if I Winter Night Stories and I do draw a land, that's all good and well. But I have to discard 2, and I don't really want to discard crab or Earth Elemental. I don't know if this is right. We're manifesting Conehead energy today. There's a crab in your what? Crab. I think I don't think there's a reason to Stone Rain their land here. Right? I think I just do this and pass. Like I want them to pump this forest up quite a bit before I Flood Maw. Earth Elemental's just Banana Man. Holy shit. Cast Tassiger. Heistillion. I guess I'm not gonna have a good opportunity to sear Ice Till. So maybe I should just kill this Esper Origins and hope they don't have Might Form Harmonizer. I was looking for a land drop. So that way I could go land and then hold up 3 steps ahead / Flood Moss Seer, but I didn't hit. If I kill this Esper Origins and they play Ice Till, they have 2 fetches, that's 9 damage. I'm definitely dead to Might Form Harmonizer. I'm gonna have 2 blockers, which I could remove maybe, depending on if they pump the Ice Till or not. Giving them green seems pretty poor. This turn is like the entire game right here. Oh god. I think I just gamble on them not drawing Might Form Harmonizer. But they put 2 cards on top with Esper Origins. My brain hurts. I'm just gonna gamble they didn't top up Might Form Harmonizer. I can't really sear Might Form Harmonizer anyways. I'd have to Flood Bomb. But then if I spend the Flood Bomb, I can't really go for lethal next turn. Whatever. I'm probably gonna die. Also, if they find another Esper Origins, I'm not gonna have lethal either. We're all gonna die, it's okay. I'm scared, chat. No, that my form is the my form I killed earlier. Why did we slide for a land? Because I need to hit my land drops. Ten power forest. It's a big forest. Okay. Annul. Stroke. Broadside. Splodo. Splodo Baggins, maybe? Spell Snare is bad against them, right? They only have Cub. I guess they also have Esper Origins. 4 mana to get Spell Snare, it's pretty brutal for them. How can you beat Nursery? Counter it. That's about it. Flock. I think I'm more concerned about his Mossborn Hydra. Like, hitting the flashback Esper Origins makes me want to keep in some number of Spell Snare. Probably not all 3, but maybe 2. I think Winter Knight's a little slow. Earth Elementals, maybe trimmable. Is Splodo even good? Like, I could deal up to 9 damage to everything, so maybe Splodo's good. I would agree that Snare is really bad, but they have Esper Origins. They have Badgermole and Esper Origins. I think Dragon Hunt's bad. I can see Dragon Hunt being bad. Normally, in a list that doesn't have Esper Origins, Spell Snare is so much worse. I feel like AoE doesn't have much effect versus Mono Green. Depends on how they play it. If they go tall, then yeah, but we have a lot of Flood Maws. I don't think they board out Origins in, like, the grindy blue-red matchup. I don't know if a Braid is necessary, because, like, a Braid does stop Torpor Orb, and Torpor Orb's kind of a pain in the ass. So maybe this is better than one of the Burst Lightnings. I don't know if they bring in Torpor Orb in this matchup, but Spell Snare also stops Torpor Orb. Let's try this. Is 3 steps good? I think more counters for Sapling Nursery could be okay. Sure. It's a little slow. Looks like their hand's also a little slow. Flockster. Yeah, maybe I should have Flood Bond this Surrock so I could cast the Earth Elemental. I miscounted. Thought I had one more spell in the graveyard for some reason. I guess I pass. Strider, thank you for the prop 14 months. Awkward. What an inconvenience. I was probably correct to just Flood Bond the Surrock at end step. Rude. Doubly rude. Super mega punish. Well, shit. Yo, do they have that protection spell? Is that a card they play? Kind of forgot about it. I should have played around it. Royal treatment. Alright, hopefully they don't have that. I messed up. I should just kill this during my turn because I forgot about that card. I was like, maybe they'll cast something main phase 1 and then get less information. Royal treatment. Shisa. Shisa, Shimata. Oh my god, I fucked up. I thought about this right as I passed the turn. Yeah, I mean, this game did not go well. I think this game could have gone well if I had Flood Mod and then played the Hearth Elemental and then just started flocking. I kind of didn't do that. Didn't do that because I'm dumb and bad. Oh. Shit. I'll admit it. I'll admit dumb and bad. Oh, you know what? I should have discarded the spell snare, probably. I think that would have been better. Can't counter their stuff anyways. I feel like if I burst lightning them, they're just gonna crack this other Soul Guide Lantern. But maybe I have to. Oh, it's only a creature spell. Oh, never mind. I can definitely spell snare the Esper Origins. Without them drawing a card. Shall we play this game like shit? And by we, I mean me. You did great, chat. Hopefully they Esper Origins this turn. That would be phenomenal if they would cast Esper Origins. Can you stop? It's so cringe, man. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm resigning my fate. Let's see if they see the line of activate bossing say. Surely there's no way they see the line of activate bossing say, right? That works too. Okay, well. This is why we have ill-timed explosion in chat. We gotta sweep Sirach. Maybe I do this? Is it a Bellion matchup? Yeah, we have 2 in all. I think Sunderflock is like so strong though. Maybe I go 3-3-3. The only thing Sunderflock is bad against is Mossborn Hydra. Sunderflock's so good in the matchup though. Could also bring in this Ral. The Ral seems mid as hell. Unless I can like ult it. Yeah, that one decision at the end of their turn 3 where I didn't flood Mon the Sirach cost me the entire game. Which is so crazy to think about. Because, like, in the moment, Flood Mon the Sirach doesn't seem great. But then it was like the triple Soul Guide Lantern punish. I also didn't know I was going to draw into triple Sunderflock. But I think it was the right call. I think I'm just going to leave up Spell Pierce. So that way I can Spell Pierce the Soul Guide Lantern. Spell Pierce is good against Earthbender's Ascension. And Esper Origins also. Just throw on the Esper Origins build. I don't know, it seems fine. It's just one copy. Spell Pierce going huge. Don't Soul Guide Lantern me. Please. I still. I don't think I have a 1-mana answer to I still. Sure. No Soul Guide Lantern. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I would have found the answer to Soul Guide Lantern. Do I leave this on top? I think it's probably fine. Two mana Earth Elemental. Do I flood him on the ice till is the next question? I think so. I could have a royal treatment here. Which I guess is fine. Okay. It's been a stressful game. Chicken. Esper Origins. No flock? No. Not yet. Flock also does cost 3. Bloodmount's pretty sweet. Maybe I should just hold this. But I'm pretty sure they're going to block anyways. And I'm not going to be having any more attacks in with the Earth Elemental after this. Because they get Badger Mole, which is going to make 2 blockers. So I feel like getting my 4 damage for 1 mana is maybe worth it right now. I also have the Chocobo too. I'm going to have to think about that. Burst Lightning more. See how this game plays out. So maybe casting that Burst Lightning is going to cost me. Drawing another one would be sweet. That's also pretty sweet. I don't think I kill this Ice Hill Explorer, because I'm pretty sure... Do I kill this Ice Hill Explorer? How do I lose this game? Might Form Harmonizer? I think I just pass. If I attack with the Earth Elemental, they crack the passage, and then I have to Sear the Chocobo. I guess I don't have to Sear the Chocobo, but I mean, I think having a blocker here just ensures I don't die also. That's how I could die. Maybe now I want to Sear the Ice Hill. I don't think Searing the Ice Hill's good here. Is it? It's just milled to. If I kill the Ice Till, they don't get 2 land drops, they get no land drops. I think the only way this series getting better is if they Might Form Harmonizer, but I guess if I go to kill the Might Form Harmonizer, they could probably have so many fetch lands in play thanks to the Ice Till that they can just crack all of them in response. And then Searing the Might Form doesn't matter. They milled a Might Form Harmonizer. They revealed a Mossborn Hydra. Uh-oh. Well, I guess they don't really have lands anymore. Oh, they do have a land, okay. 5/6. This thing's an elemental, by the way. What am I looking for? Oh. Yay. What am I looking for? Wins the game. Oh, that's what I was looking for. This guy's good. Damn, he's good. He knows how to top deck a burn speller, too. Alright, Spaceman Shredder. Well, I definitely don't love how we played that game 2. I think we played game 3 pretty well. The matchup's tough. I'm pretty lucky that they milled over Harmonizer and didn't draw it. Well, I guess they were going to die because I drew the Burst Lightning. Which is pretty unlikely because I boarded out a Burst Lightning also. Damn, this guy's lucky. Plants. Plants. No. Oh, you know what? I actually should have kept that Llanowar. In case I draw Kozilek's command. Oops. If Besaju's not good in the matchup, I'm going to lead on Besaju Rumble. Looks like Besaju will be good in the matchup. Affinity or Sewers. Gosh dang it. Draws the Cozy command. I think I take the Llanowar waste. I could take the Broodscale and then not have to play the Besaju. I think it's kind of close. Hammer? Hammer. Oh. I'm pretty close to kicking Mycospawn. I think I just pass. Ideally, I can just Kozilek's command myself with both modes. I can kick Mycospawn, kill the Urza Saga. They might just go to make a construct this turn. How you know? How I know what? I don't know anything. I feel like that's the only thing I've demonstrated today is that I know nothing. Automatic microsizer. Oh, sorry, atomic microsizer. Equipped creature gets +1/+0. Whenever equipped creature attacks, choose up to one target creature. That creature can't be blocked this turn and has base power and toughness 1/1. Okay. I think I played with that card in Final Fantasy. Oh, sorry, Edge of Eternity is limited. I think that was the last time I played that card. Yeah, they're probably going to tactics and kill me. Such is life. So if I take this Flesh Raker, I can't Flesh Raker plus kick the Myco Spawn, so I don't think I want any of these. Another Myco Spawn. Can I kick both? I get another Temple. St. June. I can't kick both. Do I don't want to get another Temple? Maybe I don't want to get another Temple. Maybe let's go get another green source. Or what lands are good in my deck? Urza Saga. I could just go get an Urza Saga. Well, my plan was holding up this Beseiju, which I still think I do hold up this Beseiju. Just so I don't die. I'm already dead. Oh, I am already dead. Damn, that's tough. I didn't mark. Appreciate the 15 months. Battlefield improvisation +2/+2. Do I have to Beseiju this Microsizer? It's only when it attacks, it can't be blocked. 6. I'm gonna go back up to 18. I can't make a lot of blockers, so I think I just kill this Microsizer. Would have done the same thing anyways, I think. I want another voltage. I've got to get more sagas. If they draw a Shadow Spear, I'm gonna die. But I don't think I can really play around them drawing a Shadow Spear. Mayhaps we just don't die. There's a pithy needle on Haywire Might. It's pretty interesting. Okay, I think I float the mana here. Grab a blade. I can still... I can't Broodscale plus... So I need another green mana. What if I Ancient Stirrings into... So if I Ancient Stirrings into Fleshraker, I can win. Or I could just play it safe and make an infinitely large Broodscale. I think making an infinitely large Broodscale is just better. So I can also make 2 constructs as well. Oh no, the next round of the showcase happened. I'm just gonna turn this into like 26 power. $26 equals infinitely large. Yep. Playing the Spellementals mirror. Alright. Move this one over to the side. Now it's landfall. This isn't Spellementals at all. Illusion of choice. Crabby. Yeah, I need to resist the urge to not bounce the land. I just shock pass. Choco. Oh, shit. Shock? Is that good? No, right? I do have a Flood Moss, so I'm not feeling too bad. I wish my opponent would concede him for the Hammer Time game. Oh shit, chat, we found a Super Shredder. I'm gonna make a hasty Super Shredder with a skateboard. This is kind of sweet. Oh, it's a hasty Super Shredder with a Blade of the Blood Chief and a skateboard. So silly. Okay, Small Spawn Hydra's gonna kill me. The illusion of choice. All these cantrips have given me the illusion of choice. I mean, that's pretty nice. Tech's gonna be overpowered with Spock. Hard to tell if it's even a ship post anymore. Oh my god. Big ass Hydra. Hmm. I know Thunderflock doesn't bounce Hydra. I'm gonna have to Flood Mother Hydra, which they can recast anyways. If they don't attack with this land. Casual 64 power Hydra. I think they messed this up. Now I'm not dead. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to discard to abandon detachments, and I'm pretty sure it's the other Eddie Merc crab. Wait, is this the rare Giga Chad discard nothing? Maybe it's just casted discard nothing. Alright, I think I like discarding the second flock more than nothing. Discard island. Oh, that's so greedy. I love that though. I love how greedy that is. Crab, flock. I think it's crab flock. Yeah, the Hydra's an elemental, so I don't think keeping the second flock is better. Such a big Hydra. But being able to go like second flock here plus crab might have been better. Yeah, now I'm like kind of wishing I just discarded nothing. I think discarding nothing probably wins this game. I don't think the damage from the burst lightning is going to make a difference, but the blocker and Earth Elemental could, but not really. So neither of these really do anything. I could kill the Chocobo, I guess. And then we're going to have to dig for another crab or a Sunderflock or something. And my Hammer Time opponent just cast a Stern Scolding on me. I'm gonna throw up. I don't even think another crab's gonna do the job right now. I think we're just absolutely cooked. I think they could have made that land lethal as well. I'm only at 6. Or 9, rather. And that's at 6. Oh, it still is lethal? Okay. Can only tap 2 of the 3. How did we sideboard last time? We brought in this and this, and we even brought in Hydro Man because they were on so many Soul Guide Lanterns, which I don't know if we were supposed to bring in Hydro Man, but it felt kind of good. I didn't see any Esper Origins, did I? Oh, I can't look now. I don't think I saw any Esper Origins, so Spell Snare is probably poor. Keep casting Ancient Stirrings to see multiple Super Shredders. So awkward. Spell Pierce is a weird one. I think I decided to cut the Dragon Hunt though. Just Stone Rain to Nurse Saga with Haywire Might. AMA. It's a lot of cantrips, but I think we keep it. I mean, I think it's hard to have game against Landfall with it being like the best deck in the format. And our elves. Okay. Trying to finish up this Hammer Time game. I think Landfall is probably the best deck right now. I mean, it did place like 4 copies in the top 4 of the RC, right? Or 3 copies in the top 4 of the RC. I want this. No. If I cast Opt, I could cast it the following turn, but it doesn't really do a lot. Maybe I was supposed to keep that? I don't really know. I was kind of looking for some removal for this thing. Choco. I think it probably just comes down to semantics of like, oh, is the best deck lessons or is the best deck? It's probably not lessons. Is the best deck prowess or is the best deck landfall? I don't think it's lessons. Oh, I can kill the Chocobo. Like they have royal treatment. Bellying my boy. I guess I'd do it in their upkeep. I don't think I shocked that in either. I think Cub just kind of fell off the face of the planet. Cub's fine. But all these decks that are just playing infinite shocks and Sunderflocks seems I'd love to play against Cub, right? Alright, we killed our Hammer Time opponent. Yay. Sorry, Hammer Time. Two in our league with Super Shredder Broodscale. Although, I don't know if I really count Hammer Time as a super real matchup. I'd say probably not. Show me royal treatment. I don't think I just need to cast Winter Night Stories this turn. Spellion's definitely not looking great. Yeah, it's been popping up. It's really hard to play against as a blue-red deck. They don't have a land. If I could just murder this Chocobo, yeah. I mean, alternatively, Can I get Bellion in play? Could Bellion, Burst Lightning, Llanowar, and then Broadside Ice Still? Alright, just hold up Broadside. Not sure what to do. This is kind of tricky. Huh? What do we mean, huh? Or I could just Broadside the Chocobo and pay the ward. But I have a Flood Maw for it, so I don't know how much I care about it. Could take up to 5 damage if I kill the other two. They could have a Royal Treatment for the Ice Still Explorer, I guess. And what if they rip the Vista off the top? Or if they just like play a land in the middle of Vista? I can't do that. Not sure if good. I milled over a Sapling Nursery. Okay. I don't think I could take this much damage. If I take this much damage, I'm gonna die to Bossing Say eventually. The Flockster. How much are you? 7 mana? Trying to think if I want to cast Flood Maw first to bounce the Chocobo. Because then it makes the stories. I guess the stories is the same price regardless, right? That's a Earth Elemental. So if I discard 2 cards and it being Winter Night Stories and Burst Lightning, I could play Earth Elemental and still leave up stuff. Alright. Well, it's 5 mana, Sapperling Nursery. Can't let you do that. How? 3 mana, Sunderflock. Like a Winter Night Stories with Sunderflock also. Okie dokie. Nursery. Yep. Chocobo. Oh, I could have floodbound the nursery in response. I don't think it matters here, right? So 3 steps is gonna copy Sunderflock. 1, 2, 3. If I flood mod the nursery right now, we're at 9, Tiki 3. Yeah, I think I just flood mod this nursery at end step. Then they crack it, and then 3 steps copy Sunderflock should be lethal. I should have balanced this earlier, I think. Oh, if you cast? Oh. Oh, that's not ideal. That's actually really bad. Oops. I may have found a way to lose this game. Can I make a copy and draw too? I just pass. Well, I messed this up pretty badly, chat. I think I might just be dead. No, Thunderflock doesn't trigger. I also thought it triggered, but it doesn't trigger. No, chat, it doesn't trigger. It's only when you cast it. That's fine. I think I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I am kind of dead. I don't get to attack here. Go. Well, I think we just lost an unlosable game. Think we lost an unlosable game because I should have just bounced. I'm just dead on board. If I attack with a Sunderflock, I'm just dead on board. Because if we could have just into the Flood Bond, the Sapperling Nursery with the Chocobo trigger on the stack or whatever, and then we don't lose this game. It was my fault too, because I was thinking the same thing. I don't even know what I could draw. Ill-timed explosion? Ill-timed explosion would be pretty good. I'm pretty sure if I want to win this game, I have to take this damage. Alright, let's play to win. Question is, do I sear something? I think I have to. I could draw a cantrip and an explosion. Yeah, I don't think either of these do it. Bummer. If I could draw both of them. Walker. Just dead. Alright. Well, we threw this game. It's kind of a bummer. Felt like that should have been a relatively easy win. And at least go to game 3. Not to say we would have won the match, but we should have at least won that game too. Could have flood mod the blocker. Yeah, I don't know. I think flood buying the Sapperling Nursery probably gave us enough to win the game. If we flood mod it not at end step and instead before they made anything. Because they had another trigger go on the stack. I don't exactly remember what trigger it was, but they had another trigger go on the stack where I could have bounced the Sapperling Nursery. Let's go Stirring. Broodscale, Vexing Balba, Overgrown Tomb. I think I just take the Overgrown Tomb. Land seems fine here. I would like it to be a temple. Rumbies. Haywire Might, Super Shredder, Urza Saga. Holy banger. Is it a Pokemon song? Not a Pokemon song. Sounds like a Pokemon song. I think I leave up Cozy Command. Don't really want to get Feliot here. If I do Felia, then I can... Okay, no Felia. Hopefully also not Witch Enchanter. Off of a Flicker Wisp. Not Witch Enchanter off of a Flicker Wisp. Wrath of the Skies. Hater. Scry 2, draw 1, make 2 dudes. Emrakul. 5 plus 7, almost. Oh wait, does... Oh, no, it's already Kozilek's Command the graveyard. I still keep it on top, though. Shredder. Hello. Good luck, have fun, smile. One in the black, pending my Shredder. Think they have consign memory? Nah, that's just Emrakul. And probably get solituded. Wait, they had a solitude? Kind of fun can we do here? We could pitch solitude, overlord, pick up solitude, pitch solitude. Overlord, pick up solitude, pitch solitude. Kind of sweet. You can leave him with less cards than that, right? Just pitch Solitude, pick up a Solitude, pitch Ephemerate, pitch Velia. And then they have nothing. Alright. Your dude. Chat, you underestimate my ability to play poorly. Because that's what you have to do when you cast Emrakul. You gotta play poorly. You know, boy, am I good at playing poorly. Wish I had that Bajuka Bog in the main deck right about now. I guess there's no point in like holding this Myco Spawn. They just take a point of damage for no reason. Eh, semantics. Grow, Super Shredder, grow. Grow, buddy. Blinkies. I think I want the Veil of Summer. Vexing Bauble. Gemstone over an Urza Saga. All of the removal? Play Trigger is pretty good in this matchup. Broodscale, not so much. I could probably cut Broodscale and a Blade, and then some Ancient Stirrings. And the Soul Guide Lantern. Actually, do they have Emperor Bones? They had Teferi and Flicker Wisp. They might have had Emperor Bones. If they have Emperor Bones, the Needle might be good, or Soul Guide Lantern might be good. That's fine. We got Fatal Push for Emperor Bones. Emperor Bones is gonna hurt us. There's no way. They do also have main deck Wrath Disguise. Cutting a Saga was probably fine. Maybe I could have cut 2 Sagas even and brought in the Bajuka Bog. I think the hand's a mulligan. Super Shredder Dow. I have kept an unbeatable 5. You can't beat 2 Kozilek's commands. Nobody's ever beaten 2 K commands. I know I haven't. Why'd you mulligan the first hand? Not very good against the Wrath Disguise deck. Kind of just falls apart if they have Wrath Disguise. I can kick this Michael spawn next turn. Her hand does not seem great. Maybe they're sandbagging Ophelia. Oh. Show me you can sign. We got out of their hand at least. And we still got a 3/3 left over. Pretty nice. We essentially just cast Thoughtseize. Speaking of Thoughtseize, I kind of wonder if we want Thoughtseize in this matchup. Music's been pretty good today. Been playing some bangers this morning. What is this? My graveyard. Do I even care about this Ashiok? I guess a little bit. But only just a little bit. My graveyard. I guess they have Felia. Or Consign. Super Shredder could be good. Keep the Super Shredder. Bliss is also really good here. I guess first things first. Attack Ashiok. Grab a Saga, play a Blade, pass the turn. Might be a Super Shredder on a skateboard and with a Blade time again. Nope. Same hand, but it has a cantrip this time. I don't want to look at this match anymore. Wrath X3. Or 10. I think I'm still play the Super Shredder. Grow, Super Shredder, grow. Super Shredder, no. Six card types in the graveyard, plus 11. We're almost to the promised land. Guess I could have probably assumed they had another Wrath Disguise. Super Shredder, yes. Super Shredder, no. Name not to draw Solitude or Overlord. Oh my god. Fuck. Pain. Suffering. I guess they kind of can't really attack. Returns Emperor Bones. Oh, they are gonna attack. Are they allowed to do this? I don't know if they're allowed to do this. I guess they can just get the Felia back. They do return the Felia. I think I cracked this and draw a card. Another Emrakul. Perfect. Well, I have to double block. I can kill the Overlord, the Felia, and the Emperor Bones stick around. It's not great. But I kind of have to attack. Don't think I get a choice. I'm sadly going to keep this hand. Bones. It's pretty annoying. Takes me off of a type. I have no fetchables? Oh my gosh. Rip me. Rip me. Alright, we're going to game 3 against Blink. Alright, we drew a land, cope. We drew another land, double cope. Winnable. Choco pass. Wow, their hand must be bad. Why did they keep this? Most goated spell snare of all time. One, two, three, four, five. 2 mana, and I can cast Wintertide Stories. I said discarding the Hearth Elemental? I don't know if that's right, though. Am I supposed to discard, like, land Burst Lightning here? But I feel like I can kind of just tempo him out with this one crab. And then I upkeep. Maybe I upkeep Sear this. I might want to keep my Burst Lightning. No, it doesn't make any sense to keep the Burst Lightning. If this time walks them for a turn, it'd be huge. Hmm. These draws have been less than stellar. Kind of wish I had that Hearth Elemental still. So I didn't get a haircut yet, of course. I think I'm gonna flood mod this. Yo, I hate these royal treatments. These royal treatments are killing me. Maybe I flood maw. Attack for 5. I don't even know. I think I have to flood maw and attack for 5. That would another royal treatment. I'm gonna royally explode. There's no way, man. This card's unbeatable. This card's unbeatable. I gotta find a Thunder Flock. Yo, if this was game 1, do they normally have game 1 double royal treatment plus Surrock? I feel like they're pre-boarded. Why are they pre-boarded for me? It's kind of messed up. I don't think I like the Bellions in this matchup. Who let them pre-board? Oh, that's right. I forgot. You don't have to discard with Glacial. I always forget you don't have to discard. Sorry, first time playing this card. Long time standard player, first time donator of cards to the graveyard. I guess I could have opted in the crab or slighting the crab. I didn't discard him. That's true though. I still does have Ward 1, so I probably can't win anyways. I'm still playing against Blink, by the way. Choco. It's a lot of Earth Elementals. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to discard one of these Earth Elementals and not the Seer. If I discard a Seer and I hit land, I can start casting Earth Elementals. Alright, I'm gonna get greedy. And discard the Seer. Alright, bad news, it did not hit a land. I could hit a land off the sleight of hand. Beautiful. They count themselves. And or cards that have an adventure. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. If you discard a non-land card this way, maybe I murder this cub. I either murder the cub or I murder the chocobo. Let's attack first. I don't know, man. This is too hard. I'm gonna go back to playing Broodscale. Probably the chocobo. Rated young underscore dingo. One day you'll get it right and see if it's okay. I appreciate the spiritual raid. Has to be the cub? Does it have to be the cub? I mean, I get Esper Origins anyways. Killing the land, I don't think is it. Why do you not have an underscore in your name? Why are you not yellow underscore hat? I don't know. I think that was a really close decision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could flash in this Eddie Merc crab and upkeep. I just do that. It's not the first time. I know that much. The Thieves to repeat offense. I think I should have killed the Chocobo if this was by line. Yeah, I messed up here. I should have killed the Chocobo. Oh, good. I'm getting mollywopped in the freaking Blink game, too. Hmm. I could just pass. Holy schmoly, I just top deck Bladed Blood Chief. Damn, he's good. Already adapted this thing? Damn, he's bad. Yeah, I think I lost this Broodscale game. That's a big old chocobo. Alright, game 3. Just annul the origin. Riddler, wait a minute, I haven't lost yet. Get a little picture-in-picture magic here. One black dot seized by Emrakul. No. I need to rumble in the Flesh Raker. Because I know they have a Solitude in their hand. And almost assuredly have a white card too. Hmm. So I can't really crack the Vexing Bubble. And if I draw a land, I kind of have to. Come on, Rumble. It's so over. Draw a Kozilek's command. That doesn't really help me. Alright. We have lost against Blink. I think we probably could have won that if I was paying a little bit more attention. I think I'm pretty happy with how we sideboarded, but maybe I want this Aberrate over the Glacial Dragon Hunt. Also, Glacial Dragon Hunt's a sorcery. Somebody said cast it at instant speed. Who said cast it at instant speed? Let's hold up a null in case they have Ascension. Alright, we're on the hunt for lands. Land. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Land. Uh-oh. I don't feel so good, Twitch chat. game is still winnable if we draw a land. If we draw a land. Okay. Winnable. Less winnable. Even less winnable. Tap, tap. That thing dies. I draw a million cards. Don't think I shocked the Steam vents. Well, if I shock the Steam vents, let's count. There's +2/+2 in trample. So if I tap, let's say this and this, I'm getting hit for 3, 6, +4, 10. So I'm dead to the bossing, say at that point. So I don't think I could shock this in. I'm dead to royal treatment. When am I not dead to royal treatment? Everything's fine, chat. I must want a double spell here. I have like a Sapperling Nursery. If I ever draw a Torpor Orb, I'm dead as hell. Surprisingly winnable. Unless they have like a Mossborn Hydra, then it goes back to being not winnable. That's not Sunder Flockable, because it's an elemental. Chocobo Forest Escape Tunnel. I see. You have a few things on your board. Well, caca. I'll do it again too. Low-key winnable. Doesn't feel like it should be, but I think it is. Would have been nice if I could sear this freaking Esper Origins also. You have a deck guide? No. This is the first time I played this deck before. I've not played it before today. This is why I've been misplaying. Didn't know that Hearth Elemental counted other Hearth Elementals. Didn't know that Sunderflock was cast only. We're learning. I mean, I had to imagine that they knew Sunderflock was gonna happen. Not much else I could do to stay alive. They kind of just played their hand anyways, because might as well. I would be very surprised if this was a shocker to our opponent. Interesting. Well, I got to block. And build another Esper Origins too. Sunder block. Block. Choco. Mole. Sirach. I'm gonna cast an elf also. Two elves. Think so as well. I don't know if I was supposed to attack with this Edinburgh Crab also. I have no idea. feel like it just gets blocked by Llanowar Elves. They're playing around my Disdainful Stroke, and it's kind of annoying. Stop that. Play into my Disdainful Stroke. Another Might Form Harmonizer. Save me up. Thank you, Opt. You have saved me from having to play more Magic today. I think I have to draw exactly a Sunderflock. I think that's my out. I think it's the only out I got. It's my form harmonizer's gonna kick my ass though. Every turn of the game, I gotta draw a Sunderflock, otherwise I'm gonna lose. Maybe I should have just seared that Badger Mole Cub all those turns ago, but I felt like it was just letting him be so efficient with 2 elves and a land. And just redeploy their entire hand every single turn. This landfall deck is kind of nasty. I see why everybody's playing it and it's so good. Because, like, damn. The other Cub deck would have just folded to Sunderflock. I also only have 5 minutes. Yep. Mm-hmm. One, 5. Tap, tap, block. Oh. Shit. Well, I'm dead. Ah, I see I have deceased. I actually just die no matter what. I have to tap this down, and then attack, attack, attack. I block here, they double this, and I take 10. I'll play. GGWP. Jacob Pablo 5-0. Damn. Lessons back on top. I wonder if he's playing Lessons or Landfall. We might have converted the Landfall. I know he wasn't having the best time playing Lessons. Let's be real, he loves that deck too much. I really want to know what we're going to draw off the top. Because if it was a Sunderflock, then maybe we can actually win that game. Although if it was Sunderflock, I'd have to tap Esper Origins, because it doesn't get bounced, and they could use it to block. So I'd have to be able to tap, like, Chocobo Esper Origins. And then draw Sunderflock for lethal. Yeah, I need to not hit 2 lands off that opt, I think. If I hit a spell off that opt, and then I can top deck Sunderflock and probably win. This is also the game that we just didn't hit lands, right? We've made this pretty competitive for not hitting our land drop on turn 2. Yo, Tater Tot, thank you for the 10 bones. Appreciate you. The matchup seems very hard, though. There are so many pieces I hate against you between 2 to 3 Torpor Orbs and also 2 to 3 Soul Guide Lanterns, as well as Sirach and Royal Treatment. They had main deck Sirach. Wait, did they have main deck Sirach? I don't remember now. Maybe it was post-board Royal Treatment and Sirach. Oops. I can see main decking Sirach right now. I don't remember if it was game 1 or game 2 now. I was multi-queuing, so my attention span was cut in half. Anyways, 2 matches left. They're both on game 3, so we're going to chill for a few minutes here, chat. Play some words on stream. Play the next round. I'm going to go use the restroom. BRB. Boiled. The answer is boiled. Happy to help, chat. This is a lot of one-landers. I just don't think I could keep one-landers. No, double verge. Dies of double verge. I guess I gotta keep the double verge hand and put back the spell snare. Green black verge pass. Triple verge. Triple verge, huh? Can cast attachments. That I can. And that's it. I can't cast anything else. Burst lighting attachments. I have to probably discard Winter Night Stories. Triple verge is brutal though. This is Cub. What am I playing against? Lose 1 life, create a clue token whenever you attack, but X+1/+1 counters a target attacking creature or X's number of permanents you sacrifice this turn. If X is 3 or greater, the creature gains lifelink. We did it. We drew Esteem Vents. What am I playing against? What plays green-black lands in pursuit? Is this Rottenmouth Viper? What is this? Create a mutagen token. It's an artifact with 1 tap, sacrifice this, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature, activate only as a sorcery. Whenever 1 or more +1/+1 counters are put on a creature that you control, that many +1/+1 counters are put on it instead. Scales? Wow, I'm so confused. Should I kill this? I feel like I should kill this. I'm gonna kill this. Before I get hit with like a snakeskin veil or some shit. What do you think sewer cam decks aren't putting up results in challenges yet? Can't beat Wrath of this guys very easily. Can't beat Clarion Conqueror at all. Nobody's really tinkered with the optimal build of the deck. But I think Clarion Conqueror is a big one. That card's just fucked up. That's what I lost to. Yeah, you're getting collateral by Affinity Hate pretty hard. And Graveyard Hate also. The fuck is this? Mutagen Man. Living Ooze. Activated abilities of artifact tokens you control cost 1 less to activate. When it enters, create X mutagen tokens. What the fuck is this? Why is this a 7/7? What's happening? I really like have to kill this thing, and I don't think I can. Seer? Not seer. Alright. Well, we pass, I guess. This is 1 mana draw card. So they're gonna crack 4 clues this turn, go back up to 7 cards in hand, and give something +4/+4. What the fuck? This is actually messed up. And lifelink also. This thing's a 2/3 for 2? No good. Five cards in hand. I need to draw the bird so bad. I guess my most looks at drawing a bird is Hearth Elemental Winter Night Stories. Bird me dealer. Oh my god. I'm gonna die, chat. This thing has trample. I'm gonna die for sure. This is the end of me. I guess I could opt into a Flood Maw. I don't even think Sunderflock's good here. We're about to have 9 cards in hand. Free map token. He with a Brain Destroyer. I'm just confused, man. Alright, we gotta opt into a Flood Maw. Welp. Guess I'll block the 10/10. Hey, they're at 31, by the way. How do I ever win? They have 7 cards in hand. They're at 31 life. Oops. I misclicked. I don't think it matters. I don't think we can ever win this game. I thought I was resolving a preordained for a second. Not that I think the seer matters, but like... Okay. What do we bring in against whatever this is? I don't even think Chaining Flux is good enough. Maybe like 5, 10, 15? Maybe. I don't know. That's assuming they have nothing to interact with me. Yeah, I have a feeling they're probably playing Rotten Mouth Viper. I have no idea what to bring in. A Null seems fine, I guess. All of their threats are pretty chunky. Like maybe I don't want Spell Pierce. I don't know if I want 3 Steps or Winter Night Stories. I imagine they're going to have some pretty good graveyard hate. So maybe I take 1 less of each. 1 less of the Flockster too, and I take Ill-Timed Explosion. I don't know. This might not even be good. Kill the 2/3. Sure. I am getting Ninja Turtle chat. They're cowabunging all over me. Doing sick kickflips on their skateboard and eating pizza. Just as Richard Garfield intended. I feel like I'm gonna need that. Hey, that's pretty good. Kill that one. Go. Rude. Oh, they kept a 1-lander. I think I just pass. I could cast Winter Night Stories, but they're just gonna pop the Soul Guide Lantern. So I kind of feel like maybe there's no point. No. That's probably better just to pass. I should have shocked and then broadsided the Llanowar. And discarded this Winter Night Stories. That's what I should have done. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, I suppose. I think I'd rather use Spell Snare than a Null. I'm gonna crack the Soul Guide Lantern. Yep. think we abandon detachments, discarding this Winter Night Stories, and hold up a null. And we're also holding a Broadside Barrage this way too. Although if they have Badge Mole Cub, maybe using the annul was better than holding the Spell Snare. But I don't know if they're a Badge Mole Cub deck or not. Because they're on Llanowar Elves, maybe they are. Dress me. I guess they might have another Soul Guide Lantern that I could annul. But if they have that, then they would just take the annul. Could have also kept. I say maybe I should have kept the Winter Night Stories in my hand. 4 or 5 your turn. I think this game went well for us. When I kept a 1-lander, killed their dork, counter all their shit. Seems like a recipe for winning. Weirdness to 11. Okay. This Ninja Turtle set, low-key, feels like the Spider-Man set. Everything feels so out of place. I think I have Winter Night Stories. Cast your skateboard and do a sick kickflip. You don't gotta tell me twice. Let's see if I can hit an untap land. I'm gonna be greedy. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of a bummer. But I think this is fine too. Could have also kept the Spire Bluff Canal in my hand. But I feel like chaining 2 Sunderflocks together is probably just good enough to win. Especially if I go like Sunderflock, Crab. Goodbye, Earth Elemental. You'll be missed. Now I think we just flash in the Crab. Draws a card. No, Crab was 3. Because Earth Elemental was 2. Crab's still 3. Bye bye, Crabby. Legend of Kurok. Kind of just like casting Sunderflock instead. think I just flock and present lethal. Or I give him too much time. I guess burst lightning's also lethal. I'm going Flacco mode. Sorry, I said that. Duress. I guess putting him to 6 is good because then Sunderflock kills them because of the pursuit. So even if they have ground blockers, then it's fine. Opponents on like green-black haters. Okay. Okay. I was right about them having Soul Guide Lantern. Spell Snare seems very good in the matchup. I think I want more Crab. Maybe I don't want these alternate win conditions, but I guess the alternate win conditions are fine too. Yeah, we'll just run it back. What's the worst that can happen? We get Michelangelo weirdness to 11th? Surely not. Or just handed at Burst Lightning, but that's okay. We're gonna keep it. Burst Lightning. Burst Lightning. The rest. Bye bye Spell Snare. So they're gonna cast a Pursuit on 2. Should have just taken this Hearth Elemental so I could discard my hand because it sucks anyways. Oh my god, man. Scheisse! Alright, we're gonna lose. Next up on the agenda, losing and how to deal with it. Because we're gonna lose. It's one of my favorite quotes from regular show. I love regular show. It's so funny. Is that Garrett Bobby Ferguson, the floating head? I remember that episode got so much controversy, and the person that like held the record in Pac-Man or whatever, or maybe it was Tetris, they like tried to sue over the depiction of Gary Bobby Ferguson. That was wild to me. Oh god. Discard a card or lose 4 life. Well, I think I'll discard an island. Chat, how do I take this off the table? How do I take this off the table? This thing's an elemental. This matchup's unwinnable. What do you? This thing's an elemental? Brother, I lose. I'm actually just dead. Oh, that was cool. For them, I mean, like, that shit was spicy as hell. Did you see what they just did to me? Holy shit, this card's cracked. I did also draw, like, mostly lands, but damn, that was kind of cracked. I'll have what they're having. Well, alright. Let's dip out of the standard thingy. Okay, run from Spellementals. I think if I play it a little bit tighter, maybe we get a 4-2 against Landfall. I don't know. I thought I played okay against Landfall during our 2 losses. Deck's just so hard to deal with. Let's finish up this league chat, and then I'm outie 5,000. Because tomorrow is... What's going on tomorrow? There's a bunch of LCQs this week. I don't have enough qualifier points to LCQ. So I will not be playing any LCQs. But we can play normal challenges. I think the stand's okay. This is Neoform, then turn 1 Bobble is probably going to devastate them. Win the game on turn 1. They need to rip their, like, 1 copy of Beseju if they didn't consign it. Oh, they can rip their 1 copy of Hooting Mandrills. As a former Neoform player myself, oh boy, I have faced a Vexing Bobble or 2. I don't think I've ever beaten a main deck Vexing Bobble. I guess Veil does do it, right? Still good enough to bring in the second. I don't really like Damping Sphere against them, so I don't think I'm going to play Damping Sphere, but I could play Needle for Gristlebrand. Probably don't need Haywire Might or Soul Guide Lantern. Emrakul seems hella slow. Maybe trim a Super Shredder. I could trim a Blade. I don't need that many blades. I could trim a Micro Spawn even. Probably trim a Micro Spawn. No, Veil does work. It just says spells can't be countered this turn. So they should have kept that Veil on top. Maybe they weren't a knower. I don't know. Or they needed a second land. Modern with Super Shredder Brood. Hey, turn 1 Super Shredder. Now we're cooking. Is that even good? I don't really think that's good. Probably what I'm doing here, though. Maybe if I just mulligan this hand. I'd be hard pressed to mulligan a Gemstone Cavern, let's be honest. My hand's not very good. E-Temple could make it good. It's possible I'm also supposed to Pithy Needle name Gristlebrand on turn 1. They could consign it, or they could Nature's Claim, whatever. I don't really know. I'm beating Gristlebrand regardless. Hoots. Yeah, we do have to play a Yogg League. 100%. Mayhaps they crack the Verdant Catacombs and grow my Super Shredder. Consigns my Needle. Alright. I need to draw an Eldrazi Temple. Eldrazi Temple would have been so good there. Need to go Fleshraker into Needle. I think we're gonna get murdered. I'm not getting murdered. I'm alive and I got nothing to do with being alive. I don't even know if I'm supposed to play that. Maybe it's better just to hold it for Fleshraker. If I ever get to cast this Fleshraker anyways. Yeah, I think we're hella dead. Which is a shame. Maybe they make a Gristlebrand and they draw 14 cards. And then they die. Oh. Trigger Super Shredder. Nice. Get him, Super Shredder. Now let's run it back. Can also cut another Myco spawn. The Myco spawn is really good if I can cast that ahead of curve. Maybe I cut Myco spawn, play Besiju. Just have 22 lands to the deck. Why yes, I would love to play first. Why yes, I would love to mulligan this hand, I think. It's only good if Ancient Stirrings finds Temple. But even that's probably too slow. Yeesh. Alright, what 4 cards do I want? You would have kept the 5? No, I don't think so. Gemstone Caverns, Vexing Bauble, and if it interacts with my Vexing Bauble in the slightest, the hand doesn't do anything. Nah, I don't think so. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're just dead at 5 cards anyways. They're gonna have a lot of ways post-board to take it off the table. Two to the bottom. I don't think that 5's keepable, though. I'd rather have like a... There it is. See? Just like we drew it up, chat. Say I'd rather have a Vexing Bauble and something like a Broodscale on a 4. At least I have other spells I can cast. Maybe we'll draw Drowsy Temple. Or honestly, Urza Saga would be better here. Shouldn't turn on always yield here. Because I might want to crack the bauble if they go to kill it. I've not been very good at drawing Eldrazi Temple in this list. Been a lot of Llanowar waste hands instead. Or 2 fetches and no colorless sources. Oh, good. Second Super Shredder. Yeah, I don't think the Super Shredder card's it, chat. It's cool. I think it's very good, though. It's definitely cool. Hoots. Skateboard's kind of funny here. But is Broodscale better? I think this is how I win. I think this is my best chance of winning. Two to the bottom. Are you so you're saying there's a chance that there's no Neoform, no Eldritch Evolution? They're gonna have to kill my skateboard instead with Nature's Claim or something. Beseiju. I realized that Broodscale was the best deck when I saw that Energy was the best deck in the format. And I realized that Broodscale does not have a good energy matchup. So that's when I decided Broodscale is the best deck in the format. Because it loses to the other best deck. And everybody's going to be hedging against the other best deck. So they're going to be packing a lot of Wrath Disguise. And I know what you're thinking. Dingo, isn't Wrath Disguise good against Broodscale? Yes. In conclusion, Broodscale is the best deck in the format. It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. I'm going to die. I get nothing. I lose. Good day, me. Yeah, I will not be taking any questions this time. Put the cameras and the paparazzi away. I went 3-3 with Spellementals. It was okay. Lost the landfall twice, and then I lost to some rotten mouth viper deck. Well, this makes my plan of skateboard super shredder a lot worse. Oh, they didn't cast the Allosaurus Rider. Alright, the plan of skateboard super shredder's back online. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. That's the game? Super Shredder and that Kozilek's command for some amount. Kozilek's command for 2, sack 3, put the skateboard on it, drain for 2. think they really, really need to play the Allosaurus Rider. Them not playing the Allosaurus Rider is probably going to cost them this game. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Do a freaking kick flip on him, Super Shredder. Yum. Fortnite ass win. Illegal blocking. Arrest this person. Chat, you said this mulligan to 4 wasn't gonna win. And guess what? This mulligan to 4 worked. This hand does nothing. It had 2 lands and a Super Shredder in it. That's all we needed to win. That's all we needed. Our opponent misplayed? Semantics. Semantics. Sure. I'm gonna play Eldrazi Temple Super Shredder. Let's see what they're on though. Just Eldrazi Ramp. Alright, if this is Eldrazi Ramp, I think I'm down to play Saga. There's Eldrazi Ramp. Goodbye, Super Shredder. He's shredding in heaven now. Look at him go. There goes my hero. Wow, they missed on lands. No. I think I just grab Forest. I can cast his Ancient Stirrings. Close to Might Emrakul. Probably pretty close. Maybe they have Cozy Command. I'm just not hitting land drops. Oh, they're hitting temples. Okay. Have another cozy command. Oh, I'm hitting temples too. I think we just hammer cool them. Scoop. They don't want to what my what? Vaccine bobble is quite poor. I guess Soul Guy Lantern's fine. Not like thrilled about it. Super Shredder's probably actively bad in the matchup. Sorry, buddy. Sorry you have to come out for the last match of the day. Man, I want to keep it so bad. Man, I want to mulligan it so bad. Just go to 4 again. That's how we win. We have a great correlation between going to 4 cards and winning the game. A 7 was a land away from being insane. Utopia Sprawl? I'm gonna try to Thoughtseize a Rumble out of their hand. Just like we drew it up. I like want to use this Haywire Might, but I don't think I can afford to. Because if I miss on lands, I can't make constructs. If I go to kill it, I will definitely use it. Doomed. Doomed. Dead. Beaten down. Destroyed. Top 2. Uh-oh. I think this means they have another Kozilek's command. Fair enough. I almost feel like they want to just hit my Overgrown Tomb and leave me with nothing. Eldrazi Temple, Eldrazi Temple, Eldrazi Temple. Please, Eldrazi Temple. Hmm. Not quite. Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm just losing the ice still in every format today. What is it about Ice Still Explorer and just absolute cooking the shit out of me? We had 23 lands in the deck too. We went up by 2 lands. I haven't lost to in Cube yet. Maybe I need to go play a match of Cube and get fast bond Ice Still Explored or something. Wasteland fast bond Ice Still. Yeah, I think I just want to hit lands, especially if they're gonna have Micro Spawn and Stone Raid me. I got 23 lands in the deck. No, bro. I don't know if I can keep this. His hands are like abysmal. Alright, this is fun. So you just have to bitch enough, chat. Once you start bitching more, you get better opening hands. The Multifor is calling you. I'm gonna keep a greedy ass hand, I think. I can put back this Saga. Nah, this is fine. This is mega keepable. Double Flash Raker Cake, man. They're gonna get the job done, I believe. Nah, I'm gonna get hella greedy and put back the green source. I don't need a green source. I got Flash Raker by my side. Talisman Sanctum. Rumbies. Well, they found a K return. Yeah, colored mana is for people that don't have Flesh Raker. That's not me. I got myself a Flesh Raker right here. We're better than this? Like hell we are. I wonder if I was supposed to just K command to kill that. Michael spawn. Yes. Ghost Quarter, okay. Spicy. Little do they know, they're unlocking my mana. Triggers, triggers, triggers. I would like to get... I don't think it really matters. Triggers. Cast a Broodscale. Triggers. Wow. This Fleshraker card's pretty messed up. They should ban it. And they should also ban Kozilek's command. Congrats, believer, because nobody doubted, and only 2 people believed. Not a single one of you doubted. That's my Twitch chat. You always have faith in me. That's why I keep coming back to you every single day. Because that's going to be it for me today, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been fun. What's today? Sunday? Oh, it's Silent Sunday. Where the end of the stream ends in silence. Chat, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And tomorrow, we're gonna exist. Maybe we'll play the 1 p.m. standard challenge tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna leave you on silence and existential dread. Hold that shit. Think about your life. I'll see you tomorrow.